Check, check, check. Test, test. All right, green light across the board. That's good so far. Okay, good news. Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's Wednesday broadcast of Hogwarts Legacy. Good to have you on the program today. Now, we have had some internet connectivity issues over the past several broadcasts, starting last week sometime. I don't know what is causing it. I do know that it's my upload speed only that's being throttled by Comcast. And it seems to be random. It happens, on some broadcasts and not on others. So I can't predict what's going to happen today. I do know that I'm completely out of data for my mobile plan. So if we start having bad connection issues, it may ultimately end in the early termination of the broadcast. Of course, I don't want that to happen. That'll be the last resort. But it's good to have you all here, and we're working really well so far. Hold on. Let me get the YouTube chat up. I've got a solid green light, which is good. I'll take it. Now, I have been looking into The Last of Us, and I check the Steam page periodically. And is it just me, or does the Steam page for The Last of Us say that it's only for Japan? It says that the user interface and the voice acting is localized in Japanese only, or for people playing in Japan only. Am I misinterpreting this? Because this is the first I would have heard that it's going to only be available, that it's only going to support Japanese. But every time I go to the Steam page, there's this big warning at the top of the screen saying that it's in the Japanese language only. So I do want to play The Last of Us when it comes out on the 28th, which is next Tuesday. Oh, does that mean I'm going to have an extra broadcast? We'll see. But I won't be playing it if it's only in Japanese and not English. So we'll put a pin in that and revisit that one later. Carl Big says that's got to be a mistake. I know, right? Because this will be the first time I've heard that it's only coming out in Japanese. But you can go to the Steam page right now for the PC version of The Last of Us, and it says that it's only going to be localized in Japanese only. Maybe I'm misinterpreting it, and I don't really understand what it's trying to say. Also, update on the plushie situation. I've been hard at work trying to get the plushie designed and ready for production. Run into a bit of a snag at the company I'm working with to produce the plushie needs a far more detailed design spec than I'm able to produce, from a computer on my own. So I'm currently on the lookout for a designer who can whip that up for me. I'm talking with a couple of people right now, so definitely got some interest there. But it might prolong things and take a little bit longer to get the plushie out. But never fear, I'm working on it. It'll come out eventually. I just got to find the right talent to make it all work. Good to have everybody on Facebook today. Roman, Jessica, Jonas, Garrett, Douglas. So happy to see all of you. Andy O says, it does say this game only supports Japanese interface/voice for customers in Japan. Exactly. And I've been saying that for several days. Right? I've been waiting for them to update it because maybe it is a glitch or they don't realize what's going on. But I've been following it for, weeks now. And that has remained at the top of the Steam page. It only supports Japanese interface/voice for customers in Japan. How could that... Maybe we're supposed to interpret it as you can only access the Japanese language interface and voice acting if you are physically in Japan. Maybe that's how we're supposed to interpret it. But the way it's written, it sounds like it only gives you Japanese and a Japanese interface in Japanese voice. If that's the way they're doing that, it sounds a little off. Anyway, it's good to see everybody on YouTube as well. Tony J, Slady Bartfast, Ant444, Cat5, Neil Lingdren, Automatic Beats, Stefano Nofke, and The Darkness is Waiting became a gold ox. Thank you so much. The Darkness is Waiting. Zarteth with the first super chat of the broadcast says, do you live in Japan? No, then it's not Japanese only. Okay, so that is how I'm supposed to interpret it. Andy says, Ox, you don't look like Japanese at all, and you don't live in Japan, so nothing to worry about. Well, I guess it was the phrasing of it. It says this game only supports, and then it says Japanese voice and interface for people who are in Japan. I initially thought that meant, okay, well, we're only going to be giving Japanese interface and voice acting. But I suppose the qualifier for people who are in Japan clarifies that a little bit. It's a weird thing to put at the very top for people that it's not necessary for. But either way, it's something I'm looking forward to, and I can't wait to tackle it when the time comes. Wolfie Miwi says, it's fine, it'll be in English for you. It'll only be in Japanese for customers who buy the game in Japan. Okay, looks like you guys figured it out way faster than I did. I was confused by it, but looks like there's no reason to worry. Julian Z says, good morning, Ox. So good to see you on this Legacy Wednesday. Hope you're well. I haven't heard about that on The Last of Us. Hopefully that's not true and you can play. Yeah, I hope so too. Malchris says, Resident Evil 4 comes out Friday. Yay. Game on, Ox. Thank you, Malchris. It's a bad day for me because my show is on Thursday. And yeah, which means that if it comes out Friday, we're going to have to wait a week after release to play it, which is a bit of a bummer, but that's the way the stars have seemed to align today. Ashamed Spork says, sorry, Ox, or hey, Ox, sorry, I haven't been around to support you lately. I discovered Warhammer 40k in January, and it has consumed my life. Been loving your lore and video on demands. Thank you, Ashamed Spork. I'm just glad you're watching, and it sounds like you've got a brand new hobby. That's wonderful. Automatic Beats says, my Steam on The Last of Us 1 Digital Deluxe Edition doesn't have that warning, and it's my birthday, so yay, Ox, happy birthday, stream. Happy birthday to you, Automatic Beats. So glad to have you here on this birthday day for you. Der Blabmeister says, greetings and salutations. I found a magazine in Fallout 4 that shows pipe guns or pre-war. Yeah, that's the Guns of Detroit issue of Guns and Bullets. And it sounds, at first it sounds like a contradiction, but not necessarily, because just because there were pipe pistols and pipe rifles 200 years after the apocalypse in Boston doesn't mean that people weren't making them before. In fact, it's likely that pipe weapons have been perfected over a great span of time, and that they've been used by people for a long time. So it's entirely possible that people in difficult areas of pre-war America who were suffering from economic collapse and civil unrest, who didn't have access to regular firearms, would make their own. And what are you going to make a firearm from? Something that needs to be able to handle the explosion of a bullet? Pipes. So it doesn't make, it makes sense to me that that there might be pipe weapons before the war. So not necessarily a contradiction. Jersey says, look what Elliot said, and stop eating the mic, thanks. Eating the mic? What do you mean eating the mic? Look, I had my breakfast this morning. I'm good. I'm drinking coffee. This mic is, like, if I put it down here, maybe it sounds just as fine. All right, fine. I'll put it down there so you can actually see my face. Elliot, I'm assuming that was about The Last of Us. Odyssey Haynes, a member for 7 months into Bronze Ox, says, hey, Ox in chat, watching from work. Thank you, Odyssey Haynes. Good to have you here. Enjoy your day at work. Tony J says you're still a bit eating the mic just now, Ox. You were too close and got distorted. I see. Okay, so it's clipping red. Here, let me just turn the gain down on that a bit. Oh, I see what it was. This got bumped. Let me turn this down. Check, check, check. Talking at normal volume. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was a bit loud, so it was clipping in the red when I was just speaking at my normal volume because my dial, which has been perfectly calibrated, thank you very much, for a very long time, got adjusted somehow. That's what happens when you live with kids. Things change. Odyssey Haynes gifted 1 Oxhorn membership to the community. Thank you, Odyssey Haynes, and congratulations to Sithgasm for snagging that membership. Der Blabmeister says, new Metro game coming out next year, maybe? Sorry for telling. Just really excited. Cool. I mean, it's still a maybe, right? So it hasn't officially been announced. If that's the case, I'll keep clear from spreading rumors, but a new Metro game is always welcome. And that is extremely exciting. Thank you so much. Douglas Jen on Facebook says, hello, Ox, stopping by to say hello and have fun. Picking up the car today. It's been in the shop for 6 months. Game on, good sir. 6 months. Goodness. Well, was there much of a car when you brought it to the shop? Did they have to rebuild it? I'm just glad you're getting it back. He continues, before I forget, did you know that you can run into the K that is on one of the walls in Hogwarts Legacy, and it'll open up into a room? I did not know that. A K? I mean, there's no K in the word Hogwarts. So where would we find a K in Hogwarts? Tell you what, I'll keep my eyes open for it. If I find a K on the wall, I will try to run into it and see what secrets are held. JJ, a member for 5 months and a Silver Ox, says, with your love of stories and lore, I would pay admission to see you as a tour guide at the Wixom Shovel Museum. The Shovel Museum from the Nuka World DLC of Fallout 4. That was hilarious, the fact that they even included a shovel museum. But it's there, and I did a lore video on it a long time ago. That was a lot of fun. Thank you very much, JJ. Extremely kind. Slidey Bartfast says, I want to know what's in the boxes. Oh. I can show you what's in the boxes. I mean, you can probably guess. Nothing unexpected. Here is one of said boxes. And cigars. Right. Yes, that is part of my order of cigars that arrived just in time. Cat5 says, Oxhorn, it's the werewolf room. You have already been there. Oh, okay. Well, then I won't worry about it. Thank you to Douglas, and thank you, Cat5. Der Blabmeister says, confirmed a few days ago from the makers of Metro series that they are making another Metro. Most likely a sequel to Exodus, supposed to be released in early to mid 2024. That's awesome. Well, then great. And then it's not a rumor, then it's confirmed. Hopefully we can expect to see it as soon as possible. It'll be interesting to see how they carry on the story after it ended in the last one in Metro Exodus. It was a departure from the Metro series. Very little of it actually took place in a Metro. Some of it did, but very little of it did. But it was a welcome change. I enjoyed the open world exploration aspects of it. Great game. So yeah, we can hope that it comes out soon. Funny story, aside from Fallout 76, Metro The latest Metro was my first foray into regular live streaming. The first game I played as part of my regular weekly live streams after I live streamed the entirety of the plot of Fallout 76. So it's got a special place in my heart. All right. Let's get the game up and running, and log on in. Odyssey Haynes says, "Where's Padre? We need dad jokes." Yeah, you know, the dad joke thing, it was something that you guys started doing during Scotch and Smoke Rings, but we were usually spared the rest of the week. Until Padre came along, and he decided to make every week a dad joke, or every broadcast a dad joke broadcast. Laura says Oxhorn Jersey was pointing you to Elliot's comment because he said shirt ordered 3 months ago deteriorated through washing, unlike previous shop shirts. You're kidding me. I didn't see his comment. Deteriorated in the wash? How is that even possible? Well, thank you for bringing that to my attention. I'll be interested to learn if that has happened to anyone else who has purchased shirts from my new shop. Because I know that many of you did over the holiday season. I got a lot of wonderful support on my shop. And if any of you had merchandise deteriorate in the wash, let me know. It's possible that I'll be moving to a new shop when I get my plushie up and running anyway. So perhaps the situation will resolve itself. That said, yeah, definitely let me know if you've got any merchandise issues. But really, this is something you should probably take to Spreadshop, the shop that powers my merchandise, because I believe they've probably got refund policies in place for situations like that. Neil Lindgren says, got to go back to work, so I just wanted to share that house elves seem to be based on brownies from folklore, who, like house elves, also did housework, wore rags, and would leave if given clothes. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the mythology behind brownies in folklore. But that's good to know. Thank you, Neil Lindgren. He says, my shirt did too? What? Deteriorated? He says, the image deteriorated after just a few washings, and I line dried it as well. And Neil says that his shirt did too? Well, this is terribly distressing. Yeah, let me know if that's happened to more of you, and I'll definitely reach out to the people powering my shop. But if that happened to you and the image wore away, I would contact Spreadshop and definitely get a refund or an exchange. Fishkey says, my shirt from a couple months ago has been fine. This is weird. Okay, well, that's great, Fishkey. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that yours is okay. I got a few as well from the shop that are also doing fine, and I wear them almost every week. I use them to exercise in. So they go through a lot of wear and tear. Hopefully it's just a couple of flukes. Anyway, thank you for bringing it to my attention. All right, we're going to dive on in. Whatever Tube says, it's been so long. I work 2 jobs now. Man, so been busy. But I missed ya. Play on, sir, and Enclave in space or Hollow Earth. Fallout TV news. I haven't heard anything on the Fallout TV show front for quite some time. So sadly, no news to share that I know about. But it's good to have you back, Whatever Tube. So good to see you always. 2 jobs. I mean, that's the nature of the situation in 2023 for so many people. But still, I'm glad you're getting your needs met. Okay, level 31, Oxhorn's bottom. We just unlocked the breeding pen, finally. But we gotta wait like an hour, a real world hour or so, or is it a real world half hour, to be able to check out the babies. And so we'll do that later. Right now, we are enjoying the winter season in Hogsmeade. And I believe there's a side quest here that we can tackle. Yeah, there it is. Tangled Web, Crispin Dunn in the 3 Broomsticks is looking for someone to check on a friend. Talk to Crispin Dunn. And as a reward, we get a conjuration spellcraft. Let's check that out.
Again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
You're welcome, Sharona.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Oh, I mean, I'm not a fan. And we don't have an option to say that. It's either I'm terrified or they don't bother me at all. I'm not terrified of spiders, but they do bother me. I gotta say, if a creepy crawly just sort of crawled on my monitor or like walked across my glasses, I have to admit, I'd probably be bothered. Sadly, don't have the option I want, so we'll just go, they don't bother me at all.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the 8-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
So a village overrun by spiders. Jared on Facebook says, so sorry for being late for the streamox. I overslapped. Yes, well, a night of overslapping can do that to you. I mean, when I have overslapped, I do tend to sleep in the next morning as well. It's an exhausting procedure, slapping, especially when you overslap. But, Jared, it's so good to have you here. No worries. I just started. You haven't missed much. We have a lot of options here.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Thankfully, we know fire. We can burn them out. Christopher Lowe with the super chat on YouTube says, the set photos fairly recently from the Fallout TV show give me hope. Everything from props to costumes to the set look absolutely perfectly Fallout. Except the cars, of course. But hey, small quibble. But that's great, Christopher Lowe. I have hope as well. Thank you.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Childhood trauma. Yeah, okay, I can understand. This poor guy.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Jessica on Facebook says, I finished the Fallout-themed blanket this past Friday night. Should I do the Vault-Tec logo or something else? That's a tough call. I mean, there are so many logos in the Fallout universe, wonderful logos. The Vault-Tec, of course, is a great logo. So is the Red Rocket truck shop. So is the Cholet propane business. I mean, lots of business logos in the Fallout universe. It's hard to choose one. Pick the one you like best. It's going to be amazing no matter what you do. I know it.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Haven't we been here before to Arranshire?
Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
You're going to have the same dialogue forever now, every time I visit the Three Broomsticks. I think I've been to Arranshire, but perhaps things have changed. Let's head on over and check it out. Grant Haber on YouTube says, Hey Ox, I had to go back and watch the parts of last Wednesday's stream I missed because I was finishing up playing the Diablo 4 beta. Rico Zero Sievert for charity. Well, I don't understand that last part, but I'm glad you got access to the beta, and I hope it turns out to be a great game. Rachel says, Flooper Den location for quest. Fly northwest from Rookwood Castle, Flue Flame near Feldcroft. All right, I'm going to try to remember. I'm on a quest now.
There's a student who knows how to...
Once we finish this, I'll try to do that, if I can remember it. Flooper Den, northwest of Rookwood Castle, Flue Flame near Feldcroft. Let's see if I can find that on the map. Northwest of Rookwood Castle. See, I don't even know where Rookwood Castle is on the map. All right, anyway, we're going to tackle this. Deuteronomus says, I'm 8 minutes behind, but here's some advice for preserving your graphic tees. Wash them inside out. It does wonders. That's a good tip there, Deuteronomus. Thanks. I hope it works. Grant Haber says, Ox, I was trying to recommend Zero Sievert for next December's charity stream. Oh, Zero. Okay, Rico Zero Sievert means I recommend you play Zero Sievert for next year's charity stream. Zero Sievert is the name of a game. Okay, cool. I'll have to add that to my tabs.
This must be Arranshire. Let's keep an eye out for spiders. Incendio! Protego! They're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Protego!
God.
Confringo! Levioso! Rependo! Confringo! Incendio! Stupefy! Surely that's the last of them.
Well, what a fight to get back into the game with. Had to use quite a few Wiggenwelds there. Brett Buss says that the last super chat reminded me, did you ever play Diablo? Yeah, I talked a bit about it in my last broadcast, but I grew up on Diablo.
Incendio!
I can't burn these webs. I grew up on Diablo and I really, really loved the franchise. I'm just hoping they did it justice. Uh-oh.
The absconder assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
All right, okay, right, yeah, I had to go kill the absconder, the huge spider, but, who's talking to me right now? The merchant icon is in the right place, but the merchant is gone. However, he's talking to me. I mean, it makes sense that the merchant is gone, because, you know, infestation with spiders, but why is the icon there, and who just talked to me? Jeez. All right, well, we got a chest in the next room. Let's go find Mary.
Revelio!
Not in this house. Boxin' Kane says, hi, Ox. Hi there, Boxin' Kane. Oh, venomous tentacula. Full. Freddie Simmons has just checked. There's only one unicorn den in the Forbidden Forest, and only one unicorn exists in the wild at a time. It respawns after a day or two. Okay, so I found the only unicorn available. Looks like we'll have to go back in a couple of days to find its mate. Notice of temporary vacation. Due to the plague of spiders, I have decided to temporarily leave my home. Again, this is only a temporary arrangement. I'll be back once everything has been cleared up, and I expect my house to be exactly as I left it. No spiders, no vagrants, no arguments. I mean, we've already looted her house, probably.
Revelio!
Quidditch equipment shelf. All right, I think we got all the treasure here. What is on the roof? Desperate letter. It's on the roof. To whomever finds this letter, heed the beseeching of a desperate few. We are stranded atop the roof in Arranshire by a flood of huge and horrible spiders. We have no wands or other means of escape. There are only a few of us left. Blinking Manuel, now that's a name, Blinking Manuel, tried to swing for safety through the trees. 2 of the 8-legged brutes caught him in midair. Before they touched ground again, he was cleanly separated. His vocal cords were intact, however, based on the bellow he made as they swallowed him. Fighting Bill. Oh, these names are great. We've got Blinking Manuel, Fighting Bill, Rhonda Tompkins. Fighting Bill Stacy finally had enough. After a few days and thought he could blast his way through. He was the only one who managed to hold on to his wand. He barely made it 10 paces before they swarmed him. I doubt we'll ever find enough of him to bury. Condolences to his family in Dover. Poor Rhonda Tompkins was the latest victim, but certainly not the last. They dragged her off as we slept. I fear that will be the way of things now, as no one else dares make a run for it. The one bit of luck since those spiders appeared is that I managed to charm an owl and attach this message to it. If the old bird can make it past this arachnid pandemonium, then perhaps we have a chance of seeing out the week. All that's left to do is hope and stay awake. Well, this is strange because we find it on the very roof where they sought refuge, and it appears that it is on this roof that the owl met its demise if we find the letter here.
Revelio.
What a cool little tidbit to add. The Tale of Erinshire. My dear one, you asked about what happened in Erinshire, so I shall tell you all of it. When the spiders came out of the ground, it was like a great rushing tide. Most of us had no time to react. I and a few others took to a roof without having time to take hold of our wands. We were stranded up there for what seemed like an eternity. Sometimes we could scare them off. Sometimes those eyes, lifeless, evil eyes, 8 of them. When they're towering over you, all you see is your own fear multiplied 8 times. That and their fangs, shiny with venom. One by one, the spiders picked us off. The victims' screams were awful. Pierced my soul like a blade, hearing my neighbors coming to such a gruesome end. Not dissimilar to a Dementor's kiss, I would imagine. The silence was a relief. We wished them a quick death, and for ourselves too, if it came to it, especially then. Finally, a witch flew in by low in the air and spotted us stranded. By then, all that was left was me and Dog's Body Pete. Anyway, we survived, but sometimes we wish we hadn't. I shall be haunted forever. I'm confused. How is this letter in Erinshire, which was infested by spiders when we flew in, if this person ends the letter by saying that they were rescued from Erinshire? Did they fly back to place the letter? Or was this letter supposed to spawn after we cleared the spiders, and the person who flew in was us? Whoops.
Revelio.
Oh, that's a nest. Maybe the spiders are attacking as revenge for us killing their king. Something back there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Whoops.
Revelio. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
Oh no. Is she dead? H, I have delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon, once, of course, I have been compensated for the last delivery. Mary Portman. So she's the source.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Which means that they didn't swarm the town because we killed the absconder.
Incendio.
A quest we picked up in this town. So, 2 spider quests related to the same town, and yet the quests themselves are unrelated.
Revelio.
All right, let's find a way into the cellar, and there it is. Did I take it off? I must have took it off. Yeah. Oh, it's for a chest I already got. Okay. But the rocks came back. It automatically opened. All right. Mary Portman's cellar. Metalhead Madman says, what do you say when you see a ton of beavers? Damn. Thank you, Metalhead.
Revelio.
That's a damn fine
This is where
joke.
Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now.
All right, no spiders in the spider den. Follow the rats.
This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Depulso. Revelio.
Quest updated, full of the dead. Oh, that means that I've got babies. Hooray. All right, let's find out where the spiders went to. Ah.
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Egg sacs. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Revelio. Levioso. Potato.
God!
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
God!
Incendio. Levioso. Eight legs is simply too many.
Got the same thing to say every time he fights spiders.
That's one egg sac destroyed. I should get the rest. Revelio.
Right there in an adjoining room. Kind of worked. Beth says, just landed in Phoenix for a work thing. Happy to see you playing. Your voice is so calming. It's raining here. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm from Seattle, so it's always raining somewhere in Seattle. But have a wonderful trip. All right, let me switch this up.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo.
See, one I can handle. It's when they swarm me that I get pissed off.
Depulso.
Right, I think that's the way I need to go.
Revelio.
No, that leads to a small room.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Depulso. Revelio.
Oh boy.
Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio. Half finished. I need to destroy all of the egg sacs.
Thank you, Hornbottom.
Revelio.
All right, so that's just one side chamber. Let's keep exploring.
Depulso.
Looks like we're going up. There is a lower floor over here, but we can't get to it. We explored over here, but I'm guessing there's going to be a ladder that lets us down in there. So let's go up the ramp.
Levioso. Confringo. Insane. Levioso.
He really does not like spiders.
Revelio.
All right, so this was that ledge that we saw. Ah!
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso.
Freaking spider crawling up the wall to freak me out.
That's the last of the spider sacks.
It looks like there's one more spider. Alright, so I'm not allowed to read the book until I kill the last spider? Okay.
Incendio.
Now, can we read it? Yeah. I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. It'll be marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Yes, we read that. She was breeding the spiders to sell their spider silk, because apparently garments made from spider silk is a thing in this universe. And she died for it. We found her body in her room.
I hope that's the last spider. Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo!
Oh!
Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
It's like he's having to excuse himself for killing spiders. I'm so sorry for destroying you, but it's not my fault. You're a big spider.
Revelio.
Oh, man. That's everything, right? I got all the chests. I think that's all.
No, wait. That's the last one. She's angry. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Levioso!
Oh. And I didn't even have to use that chomping cabbage.
Revelio.
Hey. Collection updated. Wide mirror. Okay. Spider's dead. Von Rex says, I know I shouldn't say this because it doesn't always work out, but you do have a spell to tell which to go to advance the quest. You do have a spell to tell which to go to advance the quest? Are you talking about V? I guess I don't understand what you mean. I think I'm advancing this quest pretty well, as we just defeated all of the spider bosses. I guess I can just hope.
Revelio.
Oh, we're back here. There we go. Tony J says, I asked my dad for a PlayStation for Christmas. He replied, that's for babies, but okay. Come Christmas morning, I think I should have specified Sony and not Fisher Price. PlayStation. Thank you for that one, Tony. Wonderful. Let's see if that merchant is back.
Wonder who lives here.
We know who lives here. Mary. We just discovered that.
The absconder assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
Did they even play test this game? All right.
Revelio.
I am so glad that they put seasons into this game. I need as much moonstone as I can get. I mean, this place in winter is just breathtaking.
Revelio.
Von Rex says, you're doing well traversing the quest, just sometimes you seem to ponder which way to go. The spell will tell you which way you can explore without pushing the quest forward. It can't, actually. In a dungeon, especially a dungeon like the last one where we have to explore a giant cave, pressing V won't do anything. Outside, it does, like this. And then we can follow the trail. Inside Hogwarts, it does. But in that last dungeon, it doesn't. Like, if you're in an area where the purpose of the quest is to search that area, it won't pop up and help you do it.
I wouldn't mind.
Whoa, bit of lag there. Oh, bit of lag there too. God, what is suddenly happening? Wow, am I about to crash? I'm gonna do a hard save now just in case, because that is weird. Is it the snow? I mean, it was trying to load in a number of different particle effects all at the same time. What?
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
She was an innocent victim, we can say, or she was the victim of her own greed. That's an odd thing to say. Is it greed to want to start a business venture? I don't think so. What if that business venture is raising spiders to collect their silk? Are you necessarily greedy just to make a business? No. I mean, she was not wise. She shouldn't have raised a bunch of spiders in her basement. But is that greed or just, being unwise? It's not greed.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
I'll be curious to learn if that merchant is back. Indeed you don't, we can say.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Quest complete. Tangled web. Oh, what a tangled web we weave when we try harder to deceive. So he's a merchant now. I wonder if we can talk to him and...
What sort of thing are we looking for?
Yes, we can. Let's sell.
Nice doing business with you. You're the one who took care of that awful acromantula near Arranshire, aren't you? Fine bit of work, that.
That's me.
Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
You betcha, Crispin Dunn. Wow, that's a bright, snowy day. Ooh. Okay. That appears to be all of the side quests currently available in Hogsmeade. Tell you what, I think we've got some... Look at that, yeah. The astronomy wing. But can I find Ravenclaw Castle? There's the woods. If I'm going to get another unicorn, it's going to be in here. Mooncalf. Unicorn Den. There it is. Should we go see if we can find another unicorn? So we can breed them? Beth says, statistically, Arizona gets more sun than any other state, about 316 days. We are very spoiled in the Southwest. What's your favorite beast thus far? The Thestrals are interesting. I haven't really seen creatures like that in fantasy games before.
In the forest, I do.
So I'm gonna say a
I'm out
Thestral.
before I'm sure.
Crucial.
You're that hypocrite.
Confringo. No one of my own.
Okay, wrong guy.
It isn't all Ridwell's precious.
Why? No, 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 no. God.
Arresto momentum.
You should never have come here.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Crucial.
Confringo.
Been there. Accio. Arresto momentum.
Hey, go. Nice dry production.
Confringo. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
But they keep coming back. Every time we clear out these dens, they just keep coming back. All right, time to sneak up on a unicorn. Anyway, yeah, I know many people who have moved to Arizona from Washington State for that exact reason, because it's so sunny all the time. I mean, they spend their entire lives here getting their fill of rain. And so where do they go? The sunniest state in the Union. More spiders? No, thank you. I'm done with spiders for now. Centaurs. Right. Let's make sure I've got this all set up.
Levioso.
Oh!
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, no, you
How
don't,
would
he
believe
says.
this?
You'll be rescued whether you like it or not. All right, I got a magical beast. I hope it's the right gender so I can breed them. Now, let's go to Hogwarts and release our unicorn. And check out some of the babies. Let's see, I bred something in here. What was it, a moon calf? No, it was a Kneasel or something. The breeding pen is open. Vivarium capacity reached. At least one space must be available in the vivarium to breed a new beast. Manage beasts to make space. Okay, so the beast I bred is now here. A Niffler offspring. There it is. Okay, let's make room.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
All right, a female unicorn and a female unicorn. 2 female unicorns. Crap. I'll have to go get another one. All right, where's the offspring? There. No, that's the Irondale Pilfler. summon? There it is. The Niffler is a... No, that's... Okay, well... So it's really tiny. But apart from that, I guess I don't know what the point is. It'll grow up, I'm assuming. And we just get another Niffler. All right, well, we released our unicorn. Let's go check out the other beasts that we bred. Stefano Nofke says, hi! You know, when battling, you can switch to a different spell set to cast more. Instead of just waiting for the cooldowns, have fun and keep poaching. Thank you, Stefano. Yeah, I need to get better at that. All right, I believe we bred a griffin when we were here last. Is that it? Yeah. Hippogriff. That is a teeny tiny little hippogriff. Do they have any special properties? All right, this one has a star. Why do some of them have stars by their names and some of them don't? See, this Whooper has a star here as well. And this Offspring has a star too. Does that mean... And this one has a star as well. So do they just produce more materials? The tutorial hasn't really explained that to us. Von Rex says, beasts do not yet actually grow up, so you can breed, so keep your breeding pair, but to do a lot breeding, you tend to need to sell the offspring off. No, this is not a puppy mill. Anything but that. It's not a puppy mill. We are not poaching. This is a not-for-profit business. This is out of the goodness of our hearts. We are rescuing them and breeding them, not for profit. No, just because we need to generate more creatures that can be rescued, I guess. Thank you, Von Rex. So they stay babies forever. Well, there's the Thestral offspring. Rachel says the ones with the...
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
The ones with the stars by their names are shiny. They've got special colors. I see. All right, so it's just cosmetic. Do I have any shiny? No, I don't have any shiny Thestrals. I mean, this one's a different color from all the others. I guess because it's a male. The males are green, and the females are black. All right, let's talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Right, yeah, that totally sounds like your fault. Deke, your master got what he deserved.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
That's dark. Poor Deke. Was busy flogging himself when his master died. Jeez, this game. Right. Let's tackle some of the side quests in Hogwarts. We've got one here, beating a curse. Rumor has it Samantha Dale is having a problem with her brother William. I ought to see if I can help her. Talk to Samantha Dale, rewards, conjuration spellcraft. Julian Z says, Ox, at the only unicorn spawn, sometimes you can get a unique golden unicorn. Maybe you'll be lucky. Maybe I will. We'll have to revisit the unicorn pen or the unicorn spawn site often.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
That's awful. Or, that's hilarious. She'd probably be upset if we said it's hilarious.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
Yeah, very trying.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
What a curse. He deserved it, we can say. He kind of did, but he clearly needs help.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I mean, only if I get a chance to see this poor kid with Beats' feet. Tell me they programmed that into the game and it's not just dialogue.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
Jeez, that is some sibling rivalry. Vicky T says, so Deke decided to follow in his former master's footsteps by teaching someone else to rescue? Yeah, sounds odd. He's filled with all of this guilt because a former master asked him to go, quote-unquote, rescue a phoenix. And when he didn't want to because the phoenix was just so majestic on that perch, looking so beautiful, he felt so bad he began to flog himself. And that somehow made his master so irate that he cast a spell at the phoenix. Well, this poor house elf has some twisted logic.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
I mean, it never is a
Thank
very
you for your
simple
help.
task.
My family is indebted to you.
Quest started. Beating a curse. Enter the Dale family tomb. Ooh, way out there. Ooh. And a town we haven't explored before. Great. Brockborough.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Can do.
Revelio.
Treasure.
Lumos.
Come on, butterflies. Take me to that treasure. All right. Potioneer's tool shelf.
Revelio.
Oh, great.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Okay, this is one of the butterflies, right?
Lumos.
Okay, one more to go. There it is.
That's that. Settled.
Oh, we got some balloons we need to get.
Revelio.
Come on. All right, there's the tomb. What? Is that not the last balloon? Usually they give me a big challenge completed notification. Huh. I don't see any more balloons.
Oh,
But
here's a pleasant surprise.
got another one of these. Okay. That's it.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Come on. Really? I mean, how could they not expect that a player would do that? Just hop on the broom and touch them all. Okay, before we do the tomb, there's a new town, a brand new town over here that I haven't explored. Did I just pop another balloon? All right, let's explore this little hamlet. Blue flame.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
I mean, yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
I'm inclined to agree with them. Trolls are dangerous creatures.
I know. But I had to try. I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
So we're gonna put him down?
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Well, thanks for telling me exactly where the troll is. Southwest of here. Troll control.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Yeah. Unidentified hand item.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
Okay.
Revelio.
Ah, over there, I guess. Samantha Rooney says you can flipendo cows for an achievement or
Might
for
you
fun.
have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Oh, this guy's got a quest for us. All right, I'll have to try and remember to do that, Samantha. A letter from Bernard Nadai to Eddie Thistlewood. Eddie, the Goblin Rebellion's attacks on Feldcroft are becoming more frequent. They seem to be searching for something. At least I fail to find another reason why they would target our little hamlet. Regardless, trade is suffering and the people are struggling.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Feldcroft could certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now. You always seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions, my friend? I'm not sure how much longer Feldcroft can survive. Yours, Bernard Nadai.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Those cabbages can be fierce, or you sent cabbages to fight goblins?
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists?
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough, near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
And of course, he's got Chinese chomping
Sounds like
cabbages
Feldcroft's
for
in
sale.
trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Kidnapped cabbage.
Revelio.
All right, well, let's loot the town. Wow. Tomato plants. The bane of my existence.
Aloha Mora.
Hey. Unidentified back item. A letter from Helen Thistlewood to her brother Eddie. My dearest Eddie, I was so pleased to receive your letter. It has been too long since I've been home. You may be interested to know that my time with the ministry will soon be coming to an end. It seems they've forced me into an early retirement, and there's not much I can do to change their minds. No matter, in all my years as an auror, I've seen over and over again how those at the top are more interested in preserving their place than in actually serving those about them. But that's enough of that. There will be time enough to tell you the tales of my life out here in the great big world when we meet again. You'll be happy to know that I'm coming home soon, although I'm thinking of settling in Upper Hogsfield upon my return. Still nearby. I intend to enjoy the time I have left. There are still mysteries to solve after all. Ever your sister, Helen Thistlewood, London. Is that the lady whose house we found and she had all of those memoirs about being an auror?
Revelio. Mine now, Lemmy guys.
Hey. Is it night?
An honest day's work for
Just
an
gonna
honest pickle.
steal your money sitting there.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Which mannequins? Mannequins. All right, where's the demi guys? Oh, there it is.
Revelio.
Huh. Got it. Got it.
Revelio.
All right, so there's a chest over here and a chest up there. Got the chest. Why? Why? Why can't I land? And then there's this. What's that for?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I guess it was to get that chest. that I just used my broom to get. All right, so that was the Merlin trial that we just completed. There's a Merlin trial over here that we're still trying to figure out because nothing lit up when we stood on top of it.
Welcome. Revelio.
Where would we go to complete this Merlin trial? All right, I saw something tinkle blue over here. Nope, that was just the other Merlin trial that we completed. Looks like there's a chest over there, though.
Revelio.
This Merlin trial is going to boggle the mind. Huh. Oh, we've got something over here. Why can't I land?
Revelio.
I'm standing right on top of it. There it is. Enchanted Scarecrow. This mischievous-looking scarecrow was long ago enchanted to watch over the garden and ward off crows, but now simply harasses gardeners by shouting insults at them while they work. Collection updated, Enchanted Scarecrow. Nice. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about this one for now. I'm sure I'll see it later. We picked up a couple of quests, but I want to work on the one that's close to me right now. And that's the Dale family tomb. Now, there are a couple of things on the way. Treasure vault, and a Puffskein lair. We don't need the Puffskein lair. Let's go to this treasure vault. Get both of them along the way.
Revelio.
Ooh. Oh, we got one of these over here. Hey.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Wow, he's going to say the exact same thing every single time. Corvus.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh, we got a troll. And no sound effects.
Defender. Places. I take it you're Alexander's friend.
This is the troll for the quest.
Potato.
We're gonna.
Places. Expelliarmus. Defender. Places. Potato. Stupid one. Places. Propender. Places.
Why is this so...
Stupefied. I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Okay, we killed the troll for Alexandria. I mean, my computer is just not having the game right now. It's acting up worse than it ever did.
Revelio.
Okay, well, we can go turn in that quest now, but I think this is the Merlin trial. Oh no, that's the Kneasel Den.
I'll look after you.
All right, I'm getting Kneasels.
Levioso. Settle yourself. Glacius.
Magical beast rescued. All right, I'm gonna do a hard save and then restart the game because I'm getting a lot of performance issues that I can't explain, and even some sound effect issues. I don't know if you're hearing it, but it's sounding choppy, which I've never had before. So let's just do a game restart. Hopefully that'll get rid of any gremlins running in the machine. All right, now we just got to wait for the game to stop, apparently. Now it's doing a cloud status upload. Here we go. And it gets to prepare shaders, which always takes a good long time. Laura says, I did most of these Hamlet quests early because I went exploring the map as soon as possible since I knew not many main quests send you out there. Well, I'm definitely trying to get as many side quests as I can. And I think I've got a good cadence going down. I'm completing side quests, and then after I complete a side quest, the entire map unlocks a bunch of new... Or after I complete a main quest, the map unlocks new side quests. And then I go and take those out until there are no more available. Then I do a main quest until that unlocks more side quests. Rinse and repeat. All right, the Kneasel was one race that we didn't get yet. One race of magical beasts that we hadn't gotten yet for our vivarium. So I cleared out the entire Kneasel den. Okay. We've got some ancient magic over here right next to a spider lair. One, two, three.
Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Potato.
You've been underneath the dark arts, haven't you?
Why the impressive fighter, aren't you?
Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso!
Big guy.
Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio.
All right, so there was one more, and I think it's in here. Yeah, there it is. We've got to find a way up there. What is this? What on earth is this? For a side quest or?
Accio.
I'm guessing I'll be back here later because I can't interact with it. Alright, well this must be for a quest later on because I can't interact with it. Let's go get that last bit of ancient magic if we can find it.
Revelio.
There it is in that hole. Let's see, the best way to get up there. It's probably going to be the broom. Or this.
You've hurt many of my friends, and now you'll pay.
Who's talking to me?
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Who was talking? As the game goes on, we keep finding more and more of these weird glitches. I'm guessing that we have to come back here for the primary plot later to solve this riddle. And when we do, Ashwinders will be here. And we'll fight them then. But the game is glitching out and it's causing their dialogue to start now. Well, at least we got the ancient magic.
You're the one who uses the dark arts. I'd recognize you anywhere.
Well,
Revelio.
Oh. Oh, God. This dude's alive. Oh, my God. Can we help you? What is even going on?
Incendio.
You won't knock this wand loose, and I'd not try if I were you. I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
Okay, we freed him from the spider web, but... And he just disappeared. What's going on? Am I completing a quest on accident before getting it? He just vanished. He didn't fight me. What on earth? All right, I'm so confused. Anyway.
Revelio.
Okay, there's... There it is.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. That's that. Settled.
All right, we found the Merlin trial. Whoa! Whoa! Did you see that? This game. Okay, we were trying to get... Hold on a second. It says there's a chest in this town.
Revelio.
Did I not get this chest? Well, I guess I haven't been in here yet. That's not the only chest. There it is.
Revelio.
Okay, well, before getting sidetracked by all of that, we wanted to get the treasure vault. Let's go get that treasure vault, then the next one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Glacier. I should investigate.
So a magical portal with a burgundy robe.
Revelio.
And I'm guessing that's it for the treasure vault. Nice. There was one more on the way to this quest objective. Right there. Yeah, and see, that one works. So the other one must not have worked because it was part of a quest that I'll have access to later.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay, well, I gotta use these skeletons to build something. And I'm assuming we put them each on one of these pyres. Or one of these stakes, but I can't seem to...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, there's one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There's the other. There's 3. There's the chest. But there's a 4th stake there. Rachel says, tip, in those little houses, if there are 2 doors that look like they go outside, try to exit through the door you didn't enter through. Sometimes it leads elsewhere, like a secret basement. Thank you, Rachel. Are you saying that I missed one?
Revelio.
I'll definitely try to do that. Alright, well, there's a stake for another skeleton, but I'm not seeing any more bones lying around.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, well, I think I got it. This is glitching out, but I got the chest.
Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Okay, now we can get to the family tomb. Dolly Belladonna says, hi, Oxhorn. I just want to thank you for your Fallout series, lore videos, and Hogwarts Legacy. Me and my boyfriend, Scouse Gamer 88, binge watch without fail. That's so great to hear. I'm glad the 2 of you can enjoy my content together. Dale Family Tomb.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Incendio!
Oh, come on!
You can't be serious. Glacius! Defender!
Defeat infamous trolls. Alright, well, I think I missed some of that dungeon because it forced me to slide down here. So we might have to come back out to finish exploring it.
Revelio.
Where did we come down? We came down from there. Alright, we might get a chance to finish exploring it yet. Down. Down or up? Well, quest marker wants us to go that way. But that's for a different quest. Hold on, I think I have the wrong quest tracked. Beating a curse. Yeah, it wants us to go that way, so let's try and hop up here to finish looting. What is this? Oh, that's where I was. Okay. No, that's where I was.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Revelio.
Okay, well, let's see what's over here.
Oh.
Spiders.
Whoa. Incendio. Lumos.
What?
Incendio.
There we go. Okay, is this the other path I could have come down? Yeah, it is. I think I looted all of them. Right, I remember. I came down. Okay, good. I've gone full circle here. Well, then, let's see what's through this wall.
Revelio.
Wow, what a cool little workshop. But that's all for this. So, I believe we came up there. So we can come back through here and go down again, the same way we came earlier.
Lumos.
And then down here.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio.
Right. Crest restored. Curse reversed. Troll killed. Dungeon looted. Back we go.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Let's go turn it in. And we need to turn in the quest where she wanted us to kill the troll. So let's go do that because it's closer.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
Your whole training plan was doomed, we can say, or... Yeah, you did what you could.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
You don't say. All right, we get to be the Troll Slayer, the Troll Vanquisher, or the Troll Whisperer. Oh, I'm going Troll Whisperer.
Whisperer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Oxhorn's bottom, the Troll Whisperer.
The Troll Whisperer. Seems fitting.
Troll control done. Alright, so now are the people in town gonna be like, Oi! You're that Troll Whisperer! The merchants...
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
No, not yet. I'm working on it. Alright, let's go turn in the other quest.
Revelio.
Ooh, another treasure vault.
This looks intriguing.
There it is. That's all it is. It's so funny. Half of these have really elaborate puzzles. The other half are just, oh, walk in and loot it. Oh, that's right. We're going back to Hogwarts. Cat5 says, did you get the notes by the first troll lair? I don't know. I don't recall. I'm guessing that means probably not. All right, your brother should be safe.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a troll or two. A troll almost killed me, or nothing I couldn't handle.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
All right, quest complete. Beating a curse. Now, while we were in that town, we picked up another side quest to deliver some stuff. Let's tag it and get it done. Let's see. Kidnapped cabbage. All the way down here. Looks like we've done a good tour of this area already. What's that? A broom racing event. Let's fast travel here to Keenbridge. Oh, looks like there's an astronomy table. Nice.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Have we gotten this one?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I feel like we have gotten this one, but then I wonder why it hasn't marked off the map. Let's try it, though. Or maybe we
Here's
came
one
here...
of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Yeah. We must have come here before we went to astronomy class. Capricornus. Find astronomy tables 5 of 5. Challenge complete. Nice. Okay, now we need to go. Why is it sending us to a Fwooper den? Do I have Fwoopers? I've gotten Fwoopers already, haven't I? All right, the bandit camp is going to get the first crate.
Revelio.
It looks like we got a treasure vault.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Oh, okay.
Revelio.
So this one actually has puzzles. Oh, no. And if we open the wrong gate, we get spiders. What's behind gate number 1? A treasure chest.
Accio!
Spiders!
Confringo!
What's behind gate number 2?
Accio!
Oh, I gotta time it right.
Confringo! Arresto momentum. Accio!
Treasure! Okay, well, I don't understand the methodology behind why they stick out.
Accio!
So those 3 are still out. Now we've got 5 out.
Accio!
Ah. Okay, so we've got 3 out. Is that it? Did I solve everything?
Revelio!
I think I did. If I tag any more of these, they go back in.
Accio!
Yeah, see? Alright, well, I think I got it.
Revelio!
Now, Bandit Camp.
I see you.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Confringo!
It's the one who took the goblin elm.
Protego!
Extortion to steal
Arresto momentum.
goblin hypocrite. You can still use. You are.
Crucio! Confringo! It's sick.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio.
What is that for? Is there a Mallow Sweet wizard thing nearby? Huh.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah, there are a couple of statues nearby, but I'm not seeing a, There's another one. Oh, I've already done this one. Okay. Now, let's see. Way over there. Let us look at this fast travel marker. Did we have that one already? Might as well get it while we're here.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
Here you go.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
And I get a Wiggenweld potion. So we got to go around this southern bluff here to get to the next quest marker. Whoops. Yeah, there it is. Lots of stuff on the way. But we've got a fast travel marker, so let's use it. Feldcroft.
What are you up to now?
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Flipendo. Much too slow. Glacius. Protego.
Still hoping to survive this, are you?
Expelliarmus. Taste goblin silver. Glacius. Cruising. Prepare to swing. Confringo.
It's the student from the town.
Arresto momentum. Crucial.
No more!
Confringo.
There we go. Little messy, but we did it.
Revelio.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Goblin Loyalist correspondence. Okay, and I can't read it. More Goblin Loyalist correspondence. Okay. Have I read these already? Is that why I'm looting them again? But not reading them again? Alright, let's deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
Think I know.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
Oh.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
We've got some stuff to identify, but let's lighten the load a little bit while we're here.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by anytime?
Anytime. Quest complete. Oh. We're going cow tipping. Achievement unlocked, spilled milk. Thank you, chat, for letting me know about that. Okay. Right. Let's go get the other side quest in Hogwarts. Well, more than one. Let's try the bell tower wing. What's this? Summoner's Court Match 3. Ah, God. Alright. Let's do this.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Interesting.
You didn't see that.
So 100 if we can stop it right on top of it. Oh, God.
Accio.
Yeah! Oh! What?
That's a remarkable shot.
I'm winning. Ah! Crap. Well, so far I'm doing better than her. Oh! I just don't want to knock it off.
Accio.
Ah. Oh well, I still won.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
Hooray!
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Good game.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Quest
I do
complete.
wish you would take your turn.
I'm done. I just beat you. Could you calm down? John Washburn says, why did he have blue balls? To match my eyes? I think that's the answer. Right. What have we got here? Speak with Sebastian. In the Shadow of Discovery, we get more plot about the Undercroft. Ooh, eyeballs, yuck. All right, Sebastian.
Answer me then! Today, I received a letter thanking me for a conversation I never had and a purchase I never made! If I discover that you have been using Poacher's potion again, I shall write to the headmaster and ask him to expel you! Mark my words!
Goodness. I wonder what that was all about. I hope this ends with him being able to cure his sister. If it doesn't, I'll be sad.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
That was a howler, Ox, says Stephen Pierce. What's a howler? I got the impression that it was a letter from her mother chastising her for something, and the letter spoke at her instead. Deuteronomus says it was an angry letter from the kid's mom, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the impression I got. I regret using Crucio, we can say, or I agree we did what we had to do. That's where I feel it.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Our options are I won't say a word or we should tell Ominous. If we don't tell Ominous, he will feel betrayed. But Sebastian is right. Ominous has a personal history with dark magic and he wouldn't understand. Still, I think we should tell him.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Well, Ominous, I wanted to tell you, didn't want you to find out this way.
I'm not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I really like Ominous's voice actor. He did a good job. Such a tragic loss, we can say, or what happened to Sebastian's parents?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Julian Z says, Ox, howlers are letters that allow parents to yell at their kids over long distances, and they can't choose not to open it as it will explode and deliver the message anyway. That's awful. What parent would ever use a howler on their kids? That's just cruel. So our options here are the spellbook is giving Sebastian hope, and the spellbook is concerning. Both of those are true. I don't think it matters either one we choose. I'm going to go the spellbook is giving Sebastian hope.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
I mean, he's been pretty blatant about wanting to pursue it further. Well, listen, here's my stance on it. I think Ominous is right about everything he's saying. I think he's right for being cautious. He's got a personal history that proves the danger of dark magic. He's got reason for this book to not be used. He cares about Sebastian. He cares about his friends. He doesn't want anything. He's right. But if I were Sebastian, I would be behaving the same way he is. If I had a sister who was cursed, I would do everything in my power to try to reverse the curse, even if it meant dabbling with something that I shouldn't be dabbling with, even if it meant doing something that could get myself harmed. So I can't blame Sebastian, and I can't blame Ominous. They're both right. I just hope it doesn't come into further conflict later, but I think I'm going to have to side with Sebastian on this, even though it might end in his death, really. But that's Sebastian's choice. He's choosing this because he's trying to love his sister, even though he knows the potential consequences. Unyielding Man says, hey Ox, will you be streaming Starfield once it arrives? Absolutely I will. Alright, I think that's everything for quests in Hogwarts, side quests, and in Hogsmeade. There are still some side quests in the world map, but I don't think they're marked because I don't think we've actually discovered the towns where those quests are. Now, we could go to Pittipon Ford. We haven't looted that place yet, and it's likely that quests will be there. It's also close to our primary plot quest. But no, we explored that. We explored that. We haven't gone down here. There's a lot. Look at this huge section of the map we haven't explored yet. Are our quests down there? We explored Irondale, Feldcroft. So really our only options are that these unmarked quests are hiding here in the only town in this northwestern section we haven't explored yet, or they're down here in this great swath of area. The Coastal Cavern, Poacher Coast, and Marine Lake. Oh god, this is huge. Alright, I want to see if I can find this unmarked side quest. So we're going to go up here, tackle everything we can up here. We've got a couple of treasure vaults. We've got an astronomy table. Let's find this town. Let's loot the town, see if the quests are there, and if not, maybe we'll continue with the primary plot, because that's a daunting and huge section of the map that we would have to explore to find them otherwise. Padre says, did you know that in the Khan household, nobody could get on Genghis's nerves like his brother Lepra? His brother Leprechaun? A student says, can I use the bathroom? A teacher says, it's May. The student says, no, it's March.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
What was that? Who's talking? Padre continues, rest in peace, boiling water. You will be missed. Hey, Ox. Hey there, Padre. Glad you made it. We all missed you. And your jokes.
How come I always fall the short straw?
Okay, let's whittle away at this. It's the only section we have yet to explore fully. Let's first go to the astronomy table.
Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here.
Whoa, complicated one here. Oh, not that bad. Centaurus.
Always got me weak today. You find yourself roaming the land like a little lost lamb. You only need cast your ears.
Next, let's get this fast travel marker all the way up there, the North Ford Bog. So we don't have that yet.
Revelio.
And done. Next. I don't know, I'm kind of getting tired of the Merlin trials, guys. Especially, hold on, let's see. Have I unlocked everything I can with the Merlin trials? Exploration. Merlin, I've got one more to go. I need to do 10 more to get my final increase on storage. All right. All right, fine. Let's do the Merlin trial. We only got to do 10 more.
Always keep an eye on one's valuables. At least that's what I told the shopkeeper before I took him for everything he had.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Right.
Confringo.
One there.
Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Got it. 9 more to go. All right, now there's a bandit camp over here, and that's going to get me a new weave for my clothing.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
You only have Ranrock to blame. If you're gonna blame anybody, blame Ranrock. And I'll say this as many times as it takes until you understand. It's Ranrock to blame. Not me. Blame Ranrock. Collection updated. Explosives 3.
Revelio.
Nice. Whittling away. Oh, great, another Merlin trial. And a treasure vault. Padre says, I walked into a bar and there was a long line of people waiting to take a swing at me. That's the punchline. Air used to be free at the gas station, and now it's $1.50. Why? Inflation. Oh, had a dream that I weighed less than 1,000th of a gram. I was like, this doesn't work to read it. I was like, OMG. 0 mg, 0 milligrams, 1,000th of a gram. OMG. Oh my God. Padre, very generous super chat. Brilliant jokes as always. Thank you. Treasure.
Loud as I see you.
Yeah, well, you're boring and I don't care. Right. Treasure.
I should investigate.
I should investigate. And I will tell myself to investigate every time I find something that needs investigation. Hey.
Revelio.
Ooh, what was that? Give me that moonstone. Okay. Treasure vault down. Time for the Merlin trial.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign. Not at all. It's evidence you've already caused disturbance, so no.
Man, they are all over the place here.
Moving forward because you've heard the hoot of an owl? Nonsense. That's what I call that.
Really? Another one of these parkour ones? Can I do it on my broom? Boop. 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 Boop.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid.
There's another one?
Revelio.
I didn't do it. Oh, I thought I was being so clever too. Oh. You know what? At this point, it's just going to be easier to do it on foot.
Feldcroft for something to poach.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms.
Now, what's that?
Revelio.
Landing platform. Got it. Julian Z says, Ox, you don't like howlers. They're basically just an angry phone call from parents. You saw what it did. It's an angry letter voiced is all. Well, yeah, I saw what it did. I heard it as well. No parent should scream at their kids like that. Like literally shriek at your children. Even if you're upset, you do so calmly and you reason with the child. You don't shriek and scream. Balloons. Ah. There we go. Got that one. Butterfly.
Lumos.
Take me to the treasure, butterfly.
Lumos.
Oh, man. Hey. 3-seated sofa. Yeah, there's some loot in here. Solar spectacles. All right. What's left? Got the bandit camp. We've got a field guide page and another treasure vault down here. What's that? That's giant purple toads. What is that? Another battle arena. No thanks. Let's get the treasure vault, then let's go get the field guide page, and then finally Pit Upon Ford.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio.
Oh. Wait, did I do that already? Did I do this one? I think I did. Well, then why did he have that? I've been there, Hornbottom. Why would you mention it if I've already been there?
Incendio. Confringo. Potato.
What are those? Trolls?
Revelio.
Cotton grass dewbog. I mean, I can go troll hunting later, thank you.
Depulso. This looks intriguing.
Oh, God. Oh, okay. Up, down, up, down, up. So is that a sequence?
Flipendo.
No. I guess I stack it? Okay, if the bottom is up, down, up. The middle is down, up, down. The top would be up, down, up. So...
Wingardium Leviosa.
No. Oh, why is it doing it there? Of course, it's wrong. I had it the other way on purpose. Turn around. Turn around. Oh my god, no. Maybe I can flip it there.
Flipendo. Levioso. Accio. Flipendo.
Maybe if I go from this angle.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, see, it automatically goes up like that. No! No!
Wingardium Leviosa.
No! Stop turning! Why is it trying to turn over? Oh! Pete's sake. Stop!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Just oh.
Flipendo.
Why? Okay. Can I like freeze it or
Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
No! Ah! You can use the keys to move and rotate objects. Like the number pad? Because I can't use WASD to do it. Nope, not the number pad. Not WASD. Q and E. God. wasted so much time. Q and E! Of course! Thank you, chat.
Revelio.
Ah! Okay, Pittapon Ford. Let's see if we're lucky. And the quest that we're looking for is at this town.
Revelio.
Lots of goodies. Warning of rampant dugbog. Warning, rampant dugbog. We have a monster in our midst. If you see a bit of driftwood in the swamps, don't assume it to be kindling. It's likely the fiercest dugbog this hamlet has ever seen. Remain alert and keep away from it. Your concerned neighbor.
Revelio. Deposit.
Well, now we know who would win in a fight between a stupid troll and 1,000-ton local.
I could have sworn I heard a train whistle and a blood-curdling cry.
Revelio.
Okay, dugbog in the swamp. Have to keep our eyes open.
Revelio.
That was fun. Alright, there's something over there, but I think that's far away from town.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dugbog on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pittapon Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
Julian Z says, Ox, missed my super chat. Sorry. Let me see if I can find it again. He says, Ox, you don't like... No, I read that one. The Howlers, basically just angry phone call from parent. I read that. Oh, here's another one. And he says, oh, I get it, Ox. I agree with your sentiment. I guess my experience growing up getting yelled at when you're in trouble was just so common that your reaction surprised me a little. Oh, I see. Yeah, you know, there are ways to discipline children when they misbehave, and screaming at them at the top of your lungs is just not the correct way.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast byproducts for potion making. Some of the rarest stuff too. That all falls on me now.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for?
She's right. She does have a lot of rare stuff. We've got graphorn horns, thestral hairs, all sorts of goodies. Worse.
Exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Worse. Worse. And worse.
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Right, so it looks like I need to kill this Dugbog.
Revelio.
Spider signs. Evidently, a spider infestation has made this area particularly treacherous. One wonders how many areas could use a sign like this. I mean, it seems like spiders are everybody. Or are everywhere.
Levioso.
Was that the Dugbog? Well, it was certainly a Dugbog, but was it the Dugbog?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Unidentified head item. Okay.
Should be hearing back soon about the position that opened up.
Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Ah. There it is.
Mine now, demiguise.
Demiguise move.
Revelio.
Sorry, kids. Gotta loot. Well, why am I walking so politely?
Revelio.
Pittipun Ford.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
No.
Revelio.
Okay, well, one thing I'm not seeing is a side quest.
Revelio.
Right, we got everything. Chests, field guide pages, demiguise statues. So the quest is not in that town. Well, I'm not about to go exploring south just yet, so let's get this waypoint marker, and then let's work on that quest. Fire and Vice. Poppy is waiting in the area to the far north of Hogwarts as the broom flies. Meet Poppy Sweeting.
Revelio.
Hold on, I think we've got a treasure vault.
Perhaps I'll check your pockets after you're dead. You're that hypocrite thief. You must have thought we'd forget it.
Protego. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Your poaching days are over.
Treasure vault.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
But it's not dangerous. It's just sitting there.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
All right, looks like there's lots to do around here. But perhaps we'll stumble upon it if we go back and meet Sweeting. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get busy in this area. Primary quest time.
Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
I mean, I've made a bit of gold selling rescued animals, but I'm better than a poacher. Your secrets are safe with me, or that sounds suspicious. We'll keep her secrets.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
When would I ever meet her gran?
This way.
It's an odd thing to warn me about. I doubt I'll meet her extended family. Well, Poppy, you're gonna watch me use a curse on somebody. Hope it doesn't freak you out.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
The centaurs have always been peaceful towards me. I'm not terribly concerned.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
All right, not a fan of poachers. Not that I blame them.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Little dog bug's gotta eat.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Can do.
Revelio.
Hope I don't stumble upon any dug bombs.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
No, the chest. The chest.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Revelio.
Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a chest, and I gotta cross the water. Don't get me, Dugbog. I just want the treasure. It's safe to swim back, right? Okay.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I'm all about being non-discreet. I think I'm gonna knock some people off a ledge.
Did I hurt you?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
I knocked that guy off the ledge. That was fun. Where'd he go? All right, time to reparo.
Reparo. Revelio.
Is this another one of those tents that's bigger on the inside than it is on the out? Look at all these stagecoaches. Are these stagecoaches they've robbed?
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's an illicit...
a dragon fighting ring.
That's what I was gonna say.
This is Horntail Hall.
crash. Crash to desktop. Well, that's what, the fourth time in 11 broadcasts or so that we've had a crash to desktop while playing the game. I suppose it could be worse. All right, let me get the chat box back up. And let's get Facebook back up. David says, game over. Game over, man. Okay. Well, Steam is saying the game is still running, but it's not. So I'm going to manually force it to shut down. And when it's done, here we go. Deuteronomus says, Ox's desktop doesn't support illegal dragon fighting. Apparently not. Hopefully it's saved just as we entered. Sigurd says the Goblin Rebellion took out his stream. I mean, I'll take crashes to desktop like this occasionally, anytime, compared to poor internet quality. I'm just grateful that we've had a green signal the entire broadcast. Okay. Where were we? Christina Sierra says, did you see Gary is referenced in Fallout 76? I did not. How long has the vault doors in from the Gary vault been open? Oh, man.
You want to leave that? You go poking about the tracks of a trailer. Need to let his trail stop smouldering.
Compulso! Found ya! Arrest him!
Stop! Confringo! Is that the best?
Confringo! You may want to move. Crucial! To the pigeon! But this will put me off guard. Cut! Arrest those. Stupefy. Revelio.
I think I got more of them over the ledge this time.
Levioso!
Whoop.
Confringo.
Levioso!
Down she goes.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Okay, let's do a hard save right before the bridge, or right before the tent.
Reparo. Revelio.
So that we don't got to do all that again. Padre with a super chat says, when I was a kid, my mother told me I could be anyone I wanted to be. Turns out identity theft is a crime. So you can't be anyone you want to be, or else you go to prison. Well, I mean, technically you could, if you're willing to suffer the consequences. Every time I take my dog to the park, the ducks try to bite him. That's what I get for buying a purebred dog. Purebred dog? Ducks? Padre. Just, Julian Z says, Ox, what do you think it is? Is it your rig, or does the game still need to be optimized more? I don't know. I really can't say. I haven't had this with this problem with any other game I've been playing.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Oh, great, a stealth mission.
That's a brilliant idea.
Revelio.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. One less human to worry about.
Or we could just skip the whole stealth part of the stealth mission. We're gonna get more loot this way anyway. Okay. A lot of guys up there. Damn. Brutal.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not without chained up like that.
Let's even hard, shall we?
Okay, unchain the dragon.
Who's got it?
Time to even the odds.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora.
Wouldn't it be cool if I can put a dragon egg in my vivarium? Looks kind of hot.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Julian Z says the real question is, does Ox want to help the dragons? I think you once said that dragons were greed incarnate and no good or rational to be found in them. It depends on how dragons are depicted in this universe. Can dragons be good in the Harry Potter universe? I don't know.
That's it. Like that is the word.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. Don't think you'll get it out of here.
Arrest their momentum. Confirm. Arrest their momentum.
I mean, why let the dragon have all the fun?
You're the one we're looking for, and you grew a friend.
Stop right there. Thank you, Close finish. Start.
Confirm. Stupid talk.
This ain't right.
Like to catch a dragon, do you? Take
Confringo.
Enjoy suffering.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Let me out, son.
Cruising. Confringo. Arrest their momentum.
Let me out, son.
Arrest their momentum. Cruising. Confringo.
You up?
Accurate.
That's mine.
Arrest their momentum. Confringo.
Hardly felt. Let's see you.
Ringo! Arresto the Accio! Ringo! Crucible!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio! This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Out you go! You're welcome!
This way!
Oh, I didn't get a loot! Well, he left us alive. I mean, he did bathe us in fire.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
I mean, how could I have gotten through that without being seen? I mean, I tried to get up really close to use Accio on that pull handle, but of course, I got so close that they all saw me.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Achievement unlocked, the Defender of the Dragons. Quest complete, Fire and Vice. Oh, we're all the way back here.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
All right, any other messages? They usually come one after another after we complete a primary plot. Guess not. We've got some stuff to identify. All right. right, a few items that are
Dick
better.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
New hand item. Worse, worse, worse. And new scarf. Worse, better. Lupus protection. Decreased damage taken from dark mongrels. But I miss out on my my ancient magic throw. Also, it's a pretty bold scarf. New cloak and robes. Worse, better. Protego shielding versus ancient magic. Decreased damage taken from dark wizards. I don't like the look of it at all. And all of these are worse. Mooncalf fur, Swooper feather, Phoenix feather. I mean, lupus protection is situational, but I use my ancient magic all the time. I still have yet to find a Diri call. Oh, I've got my Kneasels. Okay, where would a Kneasel like to go? Probably in here? This is full. Not the swamp. I've only got room for one here because I've got this hippogriff. Well, let's move this one to the inventory.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Male, 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 male. They're all male. How unlucky is that? I get like 5 Kneasels and they're all male. But at last I got some Kneasel fur. God. There we go. Right. Let's see. I think I'm short on time. That's it for the broadcast. Let's do a hard save. And there we go, everybody. Thanks for joining me for my Wednesday broadcast of Hogwarts Legacy. Scotch and Smoke Rings tomorrow with more Dead Space 2. And I'm going to get back to work on my lore video for the weekend. Still got a lot of work to do on it. I'm going to try to get it done. I'll let you know tomorrow how progress is going. Thanks again for coming, everybody. Thank you for your contributions to the chat, your super chats, and everything. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. And I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now. Okay, hold on. Before I go, Padre decided to get in some dad jokes right at the very end here. 6:30, he says, is my favorite time of day, hands down. 6:30. I finally watched that documentary on clocks. It was about time. Documentary on clocks about time. Why can't you ever run through a campsite? You can only ran. It's always past tense. Past tense. Running through a campsite, past tense. Ran. Okay. Padre, just brilliant contributions. As always, thank you so much, Padre. Save some for tomorrow because we've got Scotch and Smoke Rings with more dad jokes. Thank you so much, Padre. Have a good night. Bye-bye, everybody.